Good morning. Good morning. Let's see here. Predator, Coper, Pip. How's it going? Good morning. Got the day going here. See what kind of news we got right quick. Let's do a quick audio check, see how we sound. Yeah, sound all right, I reckon. Robert, how's it going? Let's see here. News today. Are there any? Not really. You got, what is that? CB employment trends, 1 star. 11 a.m. 2-star. New York Fed 1 year. I mean, really nothing. Really nothing. Good morning, Clarity. Hanska, John G in the house. Coper, good morning. Yeah, Pine Tree, I be honest with you, I really didn't have a dog in the fight. So, I didn't stick around for all of it, but I did watch some. Maybe the first half. Oh, that's all right, Coper. No worries. Yeah, we have 10 a.m. something. I don't know what that is. 1 star. I'd probably just ignore it. I don't know that it'll do anything. You're a Chiefs fan, so it was painful to watch. Yeah, Hanska. Is what it is. There's not much you can do, right? We do have, so if you guys watched the stream on Friday, you know we blew the funded accounts there. We made the video on that. So we are in rebuild mode. So I did reload 10 APEX evals. And I'm thinking of hedging those at open. I did buy 50Ks this time instead of 25Ks because, I don't know, I did feel a little bit of the pressure with the tightness of the 25Ks trading a mini. So I'm going to go 10 50Ks, 10 25Ks. That's kind of what I'm thinking on this reload and see which ones I like better. Typically I lean 25Ks, but we're going to give the 50Ks a try. We did pass 3 100K Elite Trader funding evals on Friday, so we're starting this week with those 3 funded accounts. I did also pass a Take Profit Trader 25K eval. However, we have to flip today and tomorrow before we'll get that one. So we have 3 funded accounts right now. We'll work on those today. We are going to be a little more aggressive with those, which means that we're going to size a little. We're going to go for a little larger target, and we're going to probably go 2 minis on those because they're $26 if you get payout in the first month. If you don't, then you have to pay 80 bucks. So you're still passing your 150K. It's taking way too long. Well, Coper, it's going to take long, a little longer. They are big accounts, right? Good morning, Francis. You like 50Ks with the larger buffer? Yeah, John, that's kind of what I was seeing there. It's like, gives you a little bit more room. So, oh, you the man, Stock Tiger. You the man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling good. Good morning, Mud Bum. We took the weekend. We decompressed, as you do, and then you start to feel better. So, in hindsight, looking back on it, I could have done some stuff differently, clearly. But, we didn't. So you can't change the past. You just move on from it. So that's what we're doing. What up, Andy? Good morning. So we have 4 or 5 Bulenox evals lined up. We have 10 Apexes. We have 3 My Funded Futures. And then we have 3 Elite Trader funded accounts. So yeah, that's what we're working on. Favorite prop firm to trade with, Idris, is Apex for me. But, I do like the payout policies of Take Profit Trader and My Funded Futures as well. Very close second. And then Bulenox as well. So, well, they are, Stock Tiger, they were $26 if you made $1,000 before 1 p.m. Eastern on Friday. So you could get any size eval, make $1,000, and you were funded. So that's what I did. They are normally $26 for the, here, I'll just show you. They're normally $26 for the 100K anyway, but you have to make more. You would have to make, I don't know, these here. The fast track, you would pay, oh, I guess the sale's not going on. Maybe the sale's not going on anymore. I don't know. Normally the fast track's $26, and then you would get your first month free of the activation. So, but Yeah, I don't know if they're still doing it or not. But the all-in cost is $26, at least for the first month. Thank you, Clarity. Yeah, we're fine. I was fine Friday. I was just pissed more than anything, guys. Just pissed off. So, yeah, Knowledge Hub, exactly. We could be slinging some cable this morning. No, thank you. No, thank you. What up, Mad Moxie? So, it just kind of squashes my goals for February. We missed January already. And then I kind of just crushed the goals for February there just by doing there. So, but it's fine. It's just 1 month. We'll get it. What up, Dean? So we're gonna try to we'll full send here at open, guys. I'm gonna hedge my apexes, 5 long, 5 short. You know the deal. We need 15 points. We'll see. Apart from Apex, Coach Poop. Right now, I would say. You got day traders with 80% off. You know, you can get the day traders, which is basically a clone of Apex. They're not 1 day to pass, though. Remember that. But their evaluations are 80% off using the code MM. Not everybody's code is going to give you 80% off because there are only 1,000 uses. I've had hardly anybody use mine. So, for example, Patrick's code's already expired for 80% because he's already had over 1,000 uses. But if you're looking for kind of a cheap upfront cost there, and then you got Bulenox is 75%, I think. So upfront cost-wise, those are going to be kind of your best deals right now. What up, Liquidity? How you doing? See Bulenox done away with the qualification? Yes, exactly. Bulenox is 1 day to pass, and you no longer have to manually request. Yeah, Mad Moxie, hope so. I don't know. I just kind of, you know, in hindsight, I went back and kind of looked it over again, what I did, and I was like, there was nothing smart about it, right? There was nothing smart about it. We had a pretty big move overnight, guys. Pretty big move overnight, around 300 points off the low. That's never a great sign, right? I mean, we opened up, we gapped down. So the total move, 375 points. If you measure it from the open, then it's still 300 points-ish, 250. So, who really knows what's going to happen here at open? I was thinking that we might run up and tap this imbalance up here on the 15-minute chart. The idea is going to be on the 15-minute chart, if we close kind of above this imbalance, that we go for this high up here at the 980s, 968. And then you still have this relative equal highs there. They're not equal, but they're relative there, right there at the 9. Are they equal? No, they're not equal. You got relative equal highs up there. A little double top action. Little double top action. So pulling back for now, though. You seem to consistently have issues getting connected with Day Trader's Rhythmic server. I don't know what's going on with that, John. I haven't done it yet. I am gonna use them probably starting tomorrow or the next day. So you're gonna try to fade the first move. You passed 8 Buleys but never activated yet. Honestly, I hate the activate price. Alexandra, I mean 148's not bad if you're on the 50K. If you're above the 50K, I wouldn't buy them. I don't recommend anything above a 50K there on the Buleys. Because of the activation fee. 50K is 148 lifetime. They don't have a monthly option, which is fine. But you just have to keep that in mind. I have to check my audio here. All right. Took my daughter to see the Hamilton musical over the weekend. It was a lot of fun. Hamilton. Anybody saw the Hamilton musical before? It's about Alexander Hamilton, kind of about his life there. We went to Greenville, South Carolina, and saw it. I was a little bit, a little sleepy, but I still enjoyed it. Peter, so you can activate 3 only anyway. So activate 3 only. Leave the other 3 there. Your other 3 will be waiting, because with Bulenox you can't have more than 3 under the threshold. So you got to get to 2,600 on one of those in order to activate another. And then you get to 2,600 on another, you can activate another. So those 3 activate. The other 3 will just be laying in wait for you to get above the threshold. Once you get above the threshold, they'll send you an invoice for a 4th, and a 5th, and a 6th, so on and so forth. You will not be charged while they're waiting. So you will never be charged a renewal or anything. They just sit there and wait on you. So I would encourage you to activate at least 3 of those. And you have until the renewal date, obviously, to activate them. The invoice may expire, but you can send that over to them, and they'll reissue the invoice once. So Mancini's levels are this. Pretty much he's saying 66 to 70 is support. It keeps 86, which we just tagged. 93 and 109 in play. That's Mancini's levels. Yeah, Greenville visible. It's actually a nice place. Really nice. Went to the little putt-putt place. I don't remember what it's called. Where they have like movie. It's like movie themed. So they have like Back to the Future. Stuff like that. All right. 26 after. Again, we're going to be, I don't know that I'm going to put this over on the, maybe I'll pull it over so you guys can see. I don't know. We're going to be pass or failing 5 here at open. We're going to long 5 and short 5 at open on Apex. Long 5, short 5 Apex at open. And then we will be copy trading the 3 My Funded Futures ones that we hit the daily loss limit on Friday. We're going to copy those together today after we take our funded trade. Pass or smash. That's right. That's what we're doing. We want to pass. We don't want to smash. No. No, thank you. My lean is that we rip higher at open, but we could also rip down to the VWAP touch. We'll see, though. You put a whole bunch of micros short on the eval last night, went to bed hoping to wake up a pass. Alas, that was all but a pipe dream. Yeah. Design. You should have told yourself what you tell me every day. Only goes up. Only goes up. Good morning, Owlboy. You should have told yourself it only goes up. I mean, if we kind of get above these EMAs here, I might just go ahead and enter the trade before we open, but probably not a great idea. You never listen to your own advice? Yeah, me either. Me either. As you guys see all the time, I'm like, oh, I think I might be looking for a short here, and then 8 seconds later, I'm long. Wreck. You know, that kind of thing. Let's see what happens here. So here in about 40 seconds, I'm going to go ahead and enter the trade. I like to enter it about 1 minute before open. So I'm going to go ahead and enter long and short on our Apex here. I'm feeling kind of the long right here, to be honest, if we get above 67. But I could just reject. Try to do it as close to each other as possible here. Nice candle on the 5 minute if this one finishes green. Let's hope we can pass 5 of these. I mean, that would be nice. Start off tomorrow with 8 accounts. We could fail all 10. That's the risk we take. Okay. Long, short. So here we go. We're long 5, short 5. I'm leaning towards the long here, though. If we get above 68, I think it works. But we need 78 in order to pass. I'm trying to move it over here so you guys can watch with me here. I want to see it blast right through 78 right here at open, 27 seconds. To the downside, we need 47. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not a good look. I don't love it going into profit and then pulling back like that. All right, here we go. We're open. You gotta just get through there. All right, the short ones are blown. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Go. The short ones are blown, guys. We might blow them all. 2 of the short ones blew. Oh my gosh. You see that, guys? That is horrid. So 2 of the short ones blew. Come on, get over there. I guess if we can pass 3, that's better than 0. I think they're all, I feel like they're all going to blow. That was like a tick or 2 away from my take profit there, so I think we're going to lose them all, guys. That's terrible. Yep, there it is. Oh my gosh, that's so terrible. Let me see how close we were to even, that sucks. Anyways. I'll see how close we were there on that one. I mean, we were so close right there. That's worst case scenario right there. Very worst case. How, though? That's saying... Oh, wait. This one. Yeah, that said we went exactly 15 points. So we were 1 tick away from passing those. That sucks. No, I failed them all, Alexandra. Failed them all. So, I mean, that's 30... That's like a loss of $350, basically. Sucks. That sucks. That's a chance you take, I guess, with the hedge. Well, Alfred, I like taking it at like 929 because you normally start to get a bit of the move at 929, so that's why I kind of like it, but it's fine. I mean, it's fine. We knew the risk we were taking there. We knew it. So we just do it again tomorrow. Do it again tomorrow. All right, here we go. Pulling back. Yeah, I kind of thought we might get a choppy open, but it was close. It was close enough there. So, 945. I don't know. It was close enough. Let's see. What do we got? 7. 140. Let me see how many you need on that. 22 times 4, 88. Good morning, Edward. Is it better to get to... Well, I don't know. That's one account. The SIB market makers know. They must know something. Well, we just try again tomorrow. That's all we can do. Try again tomorrow. I guess if I would have waited for open, let's see. What was the open price? 64.25. Let's see. It would have went 13 points, which still would have blew that. I don't know. Hard to know. Maybe it wouldn't have blew it on the pullback, so maybe that would have made more sense. I don't know. Kind of a slow open here. Papa Jerome on Congress tomorrow. It's very early, right? Ugh. Watching 30-second here. Pushing above the 50 EMA there. Pushing up there 65. ES at the VWAP right here. Let's see if it turns back down. 676 area support. Be interesting to see what happens. ES pushing below the VWAP there. Testing the VWAP at least. ES made a dookie in the bed. He did something right. ES is holding up there at the VWAP. ES made a dookie in the bed. All right, chopping around here. Equal lows down there, 744 looks like. ES looking super weak here. I'm tempted to just go ahead and jump in here, to be honest. Let's put my stop at the high. All right, I'm in. I'm going to get the stop at the high there. Could easily rip up here, but I'm going to take it now and see what we get. ES approaching the 70 here. I may have to... might kill this. I want to see this thing go now. All right, I'm going to kill that there, and I'll tell you why in a minute. ES is at the 70. That's got me concerned. Good bounce here off the ES. That is the first presented fair value gap there, too, that we kind of tapped into. So I just took that off break even. Buyers on the NQ, yeah, they're ripping, and that's why I took that off. This just kind of concerned me there a little bit. Da, da, da. Yeah, we're trying to recover, Dave. Trying to. We're trying to. So ES bounced off that 70 level there. I don't love it. 66 to 70 level support there in the ES. I mean, I still don't mind this. If we close below this, I'll take it clearly. But that first tap into this 1 minute, it's the first presented fair value gap there is banging. That's kind of what had me a little worried there. Glad I took that off break even. Good morning, Trade Mints. Yes, retesting the VWAP right there and trying to dump. Your oscillators are high in the leg. That either means reverse or sustained strength. Yeah, I mean, I think we're bullish, but we have those equal lows down there on the 30-second chart, which are interesting. So, which are very, very interesting. Push back down into the 50s here, potentially. She's a tad weak in the knees, yeah. Let's kind of watch here and see what we get. ES pulling all the way back to the 68, losing the 70 there. We kind of get into the 50s here, then we'll consider the short, but just holding up. Just thinking about trying a little cheap short here, but is a little on the scary side. He as a Nasdaq are just out of sync here. Nasdaq's definitely looking a little stronger, holding up a little better. This week's full of red news. All right, we are going to run this buy side. Interesting. Left that buy side up there. I'm going to try for a little run through the 804s. I don't think it's unreasonable for us to get a nice see if we get a nice little run through there. What up, Horizon? Good morning. Top of the first hour candle. Yeah. I'm thinking we get a little pop through that buy side. We may not, though. We may not. Back above that wick at 798, I'm going to move the stop into break even. So stop into break even here. It's got to go or not. Stopped us out. I mean, I was about to take it off there and then for 10 points, but I didn't. I'm trying to stop from doing that. So, what up, ICT? What up? I know it, man. Come and roast me, bro. Guess I shouldn't have moved the stop there. All right, knew it was going to hit. Just win. I'm going to try a short here, guys. Very aggressive. I'm going to put my stop right here. And I'm going to target down here. Can be aggressive here. Risking about 10 points. I don't think it's too bad. All right, stopped out. So down $205. Can't trade your new ETFs in Intraday. Got tickets into support. No, I'm not in Intraday though, Andy. I'm in Quantire right here. He estimated above the VWAP there. I got Elite Trader Fundings, ICT, just from Friday, that little deal they had. Yeah, trading guide is, it's moving kind of slow, but probably going to dump here, just probably one candle too early or whatever. That's how it is, you know, sometimes. That's how it is. I am going to be a little more aggressive on these accounts, guys, because we have 1 month to get to pay out before we have to pay. So that was one candle too soon on that short. That sucks. I'm going to get in here probably in a moment if we retest the 90. Is it not going to retest the 90? What up, Max? Did you say something? Dun, 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 dun. I am ICD. I always have. Yes, back to the VWAP here. Interesting. All right, back in. See if we can run on down to the these lows down here. Get a little 1 minute OB here if we can. If we can get a 1 minute OB, we'll move our stop down. Might just be bullish today. I don't know. Maybe. ES pushing back above the VWAP there. So we get a little 1 minute OB here. I'll move my stop down. Obviously, we're going to get that. Should get a run right through the 44s there. Da, da. What up, Rob? Just kind of watching here, trying to give this thing space and let it do what it needs to do. I know it's going to 44, so that's why I'm trying to be a little more, you know. Now I can go break even safely, I believe. And let's see it run through the 44 now. Got my hand on the trigger. All right, pushing back up. Stopped out. I mean, that's one of those ones where I could have taken profit, but didn't. You know, would have been up 150, 200 bucks if I just took profit there, but decided to hold. I'm going to re-enter again, I think. I'll give it another shot here. We'll see. Nah, ES fighting above the VWAP. Don't love it. This is just insane. I'm going to add this here because we can get a very short stop on this. So all right, stopped out there. I mean, we got 9 points, but this is annoying. Dun, 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 dun. We're down 210. We're fine. We are fine. Yeah. Where are we at? Yeah, 669. Yeah, 8. Yeah, we gained some sub over the weekend. I guess when you post a video that you suck, people subscribe. People subscribe. Yeah. Let's kind of see what we get. Oh, what happened here? Think people struggle themselves to like to see other people struggle? Yeah, that's true too. Three minutes till top of the hour. 2 minutes and some change. Yes, kind of tapped into that 70 level, kind of held up there. Yeah, we are in the macro time, so you'd think it would run it if it wanted to. They may want to sweep this wick here and then go 92, maybe. Maybe it's not going to run the lows. I'll get back in. Once we're up here, once we get down to like 85, I'm going to move the stop into break even. All right, give it a chance to go, but not going to give it too much of a chance to bounce. Should dump here if it's going to. The question is, do I just take my $400 or do I target these lows that haven't been hit? I'm just going to start taking my targets. Stop moving them. I might even take 10 points. Get through that 9, we should be able to go. All right. My strategy, I trade the inversions. ICT, you know this. Do you feel a leftover after you lost all your funded accounts? No. No, I'm fine, Max. Hookers, alcohol, and drugs. No. Oh. Well, I gave it a chance to go, is what I'm saying. I gave it a chance to go. It either goes or it doesn't. If it doesn't go, I don't want to be involved. No, I know. No, it's funny. Oh. That's what I wanted a minute ago. Top of the hour here. Is it bad to think it's normal moment? Yeah, no, I think it is normal, Trev, for sure. It is for sure normal. Everyone does it. Yes, pushing up here to the 76s, kind of off that 67 level, up about 10 points off that area. So, boom, boom, boom. ICT, I take one trade per day typically on my fundeds. I'm taking more trades today, like I said, because these are elite trader funding accounts, which cost you money after the first month. So I'm taking more trades on these because I want to be aggressive. That's all. You had an awful day on Friday as well. Almost blew my accounts. That 1055 elevator drop caught you off guard. That sucks, Jason. Well, at least you didn't blow them, though. And I'm setting myself at like a $600 stock or whatever today, $600 to $700 on these elite accounts. So if I get to $600 or $700, then I'll leave them alone. So it charges you $80 per month after the first month. You get the first month for free. So I might get another entry here. We'll see, though. I think this might hold. Does it at least make it back to 760s, I wonder. I wonder, does it make it back to this wick here? So probably holds. They've always had that deal. ICT, they might go bankrupt though. You never know, right? As with anybody, anything, that's always how it is. They're probably banking on you blowing the account, you know? Which might be what we do. That's quite all right. That's quite all right. FTMO bought a broker? Oh, really? Still holding that 9 there. Looking like it just wants to go up. That's kind of what it looks like, right? Back above the 800s. Oh, Max, they bought so it's good for the U.S. Oh, I don't know. Is that so that you can trade the? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know what it means for U.S. What time is it? 10:04. Well, we're going to break the highs here. It looks kind of like it. Pushing into the 818s here. Whoa. What in the world was that? Must be a Trump tweet. Could be. This thing ripped. Yes, tap the 86. Still didn't make a new high. Well, yeah, now it's running the high. That was you hitting your target and taking profit. Let's go, Jason. Nice job. Pelosi in jail? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. Looks like we're just going to be bullish for the rest of the day at this point. Kinda. Unfortunately, I wasn't in on that. A Trump tweet to the pivot point. Fair enough. Touche, touche. I don't know. ES at the 86. Next level there for the ES. Oh, guys, we're 2 subscribers away from 6,700. Let's get there. Let's do it. Just going straight up here. ICT. Pay attention. Pivots don't work. Neither do EMAs or IFVGs. Learn trends. Uh-huh. Nothing works, guys. Nothing works. It's fine. Oh. Trading's all subjective. Anything works that you want to work. It's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, I blew my accounts because I just took whatever trades ICT. I mean, listen, I can show consistent payouts over the last year and a half. Can you? Can you, sir? And I'm doing it in front of everyone. So, thank you. Daily range, yeah, from 6 p.m., Francis. That's when I would do it from. Did he join the party? I mean, every now and then you're going to break your rules and blow your accounts. It's just how it is, right? It's unfortunate, but that's how it is. You have to kind of accept that. Listen, I could be like other people and just hide it from you guys and be like, no, I didn't blow my accounts. What are you talking about? Totally didn't blow those accounts. I just passed 20 more behind it. Your Harley's in the service center. Let's see if we can get tagged in here. We're going to go a little bigger size here, get this bounce. We might take I'd probably take the first one off at like 300, I think. And then see if we can't get a little runner going. ICT's always been like that. It's fine. It doesn't really bother me. It doesn't bother me. All right, we're in, guys. We're in! I'll probably go stop to break even around the 40 if we can get it. Can this go? What up, Yoma? That's fine. We're small red Yoma right now. We might be big red after this trade if it doesn't work. Looking for a big push here, though. There we go. Now we're green, Yoma. Now we're green. Now we're green. Let's go. What in the world? Why does it have this? This is why you can't use multiple accounts, guys. Like just me taking 2 minis, it has 6 sell orders sitting somewhere. Like this is why you can't use 2 minis. So now I got to turn that off. I got to stop the copier. And then I got to put my stop in and my take profit in. But then again, that's not even for, man, this is stupid. All right, I'll have to close them all manually. If it hits my stop here, I'll have to close it manually. This is why I can't use micros. The exact reason why I can't use micros. This would be a nightmare. Yeah, Bassett, I took it on the funded. Now there's working orders out there. So if it hits my stop, it's only going to stop me on one account, not three. Manually got my finger on the stop here. So if it hits, I'll take out everything. There we go. Let's lock in some more here. Logging in 13 points there. Still waiting on the cop. What happened? Oh, I'll read that in a minute, ICT. Shit. Hit canceled and entered me into a short. All right. That's why you can't run. I mean, like, you can't use micros on a copy trader. You just can't. So, you're done for the day. Apex break even. Bulenox lost today because of a late entry on Bulenox. Should have been a break even day. Let's see. So, I already know much booze I drink. I woke up at 3rd of February. Literally, I don't know about what happened to the 1st and 2nd. Thanks, Andy. We made 330 on those. 340 and 340. So we'll take that. And we shall put that away. Put that away. Happened to you a couple times. Not letting cancel orders from the working order window. Yeah, and John, but I didn't know which ones to cancel. I had no idea which. It had 6 of them there. I don't know which ones to cancel. You drank sugarcane juice plus vodka. Cops chased us for 5 to 10 minutes. We're in a hotel. You run from the cops, ICT? You spent most of your 20s in prison. You'll be fine. All right, so we're going to lock these accounts down for the day. That's what I mean by being a little more aggressive. I mean, like, we only made 340. We did take more trades than we probably should have, but, you know, I want to make $300-400 on these accounts every single day. All right, so we're going to switch over to the My Funded Futures accounts. And, yeah, the copy trader actually messed up on those, too, because I took those. I took that same trade on My Funded Futures, and it took me out of 2 of the positions at break even. And I made 445 on the other account. So, all right, let's log into My Funded Futures. Let's get that logged in. Again, these are the accounts that we hit the daily loss limit on Friday from trading the news. Let's turn the copier off on everything else except for this. Stop. 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 Somebody said something about vodka. Sugar cane juice and vodka. That's insane to me. I've never drank sugar cane juice, but I know I don't like vodka. That's woo. I've had vodka before. It's no bueno. Do we close above? Need to close above here on the 15. 890s. They'll just bring you in, fingerprint you, and set bail. They may want a cash bill if you ran from the police. Yeah, I don't drink, so I don't get messed up very often. Hey, let's go. Hey, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Guys, I'm thinking about I was thinking about like stuff to do for like when someone subscribes, get like a custom pop-up like Tom has and a few other people. And I was looking at like the Step Brothers scene. I guess I can use it. I don't really know. Where they like, I'll show it to you. I don't know if I can play it. Let's see if I can play it. You got wrestled down in Vegas? Uh-oh, Trav. Too much drinking. Let's see here. Let me see here what it is. I'll see if I can play it for you guys. This might be the spot where we turn down here. See if I can play it. I don't know if I can. Clean bounce right there off the 21. Let me see if I can hear it. Tell me if y'all can hear it. I don't think you can.
I would follow you into the mists of Avalon, if that's what you mean.
Do you want to see something super cool that only 3 people have ever seen in their lifetimes?
I think y'all can hear it.
Think about it. Just name it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Velociraptor.
Favorite non-pornographic magazine to masturbate to.
Good housekeeping.
If you were a chick, who's the one guy you would sleep with?
John Stamos.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Yup.
So I was just going to use that part right there where he just says, "Did we just become best friends?" When you subscribe. I don't know. Kind of corny, but still. Let me see if you can hear. I gotta make sure you guys can't hear this. I'm playing music, so I get in trouble. Is that? All right. I don't think y'all can hear that anymore, right? That was the 739 to sell myself, and the FOMO makes me cry. Yeah. Your brother told me you busted some open using a dinner plate? What? Look at this thing go. I mean, 893, that's that previous day level, I believe. Oh, that's the top of the fair value gap. So I do think if we close above that, we go to 968. Seems like we're probably going there already, to be honest. Just look for a spot to get in long, to be honest. Yes, back to the 6086. Do have a little SMT here right now. I'll take another 9 bounce. Little pivot bounce here. Let's take it. We're in late on it, but we do have a bearish SMT, so if this closes below this level, then that could be an interesting spot to short, even though I think we're bullish. I'm actually going to add one back above the pivot. I think. Add one there. Let's take it off at the high. Still 10 points. Let's think about our break even here. Probably, yeah, somewhere like right in 64 area. What time is this? 10:26. Yeah, I think the 64 area is a good area for break even. Kind of the body of the candle there. Or actually, I'll probably go break even back above this wick. 62. That's still 5 points. I'm going to go ahead and trail my stop up to the bottom of the pivot. They're reducing risk here to just 3 or 4 points. Don't really want to see it get back below that pivot point there. Should be able to pop here. I mean, come on, let's go. You've been going up the whole time. Let's go. All right, break even. We'll lock in like 5 on 1. There we go. And then we're going to target that buy side up there. Stay out of Zed's seller. 21,900. Yeah, I think we're going up to 880, no problem. It looks like you're probably right. Gonna go ahead and lock in, say 5. $890 is a key level. That's kind of where I'm targeting. May not be able to quite get there though without a pullback. All right, let me check the cop here. All right, stopped out. So you guys can see where we're at on these trades. You even told you were 16? Yeah, I know. No, I didn't ignore you. You ignored yourself. I heard you say it. Uh-oh, 80% off Apex, guys. Let's go. 80% off all size evals. Oh, really? You changed the activation to 125. Half price resets. So 80% off until February the 19th. Today is February the 10th. So if you are looking to pick up some Apex accounts, that's good for me too, because I'm trying to pass some. So 80% off Apex, good for 9 days. Yes, Tom, I just saw it. You need a good code? MYTH, Tom. Celebrity Tom Sabo in the house. Use that code MYTH. I just blew 10 more accounts from Apex this morning, Tom, so it means I gotta buy more. Not M-I-M-Y. Y as in you. Yeah, I think you'll probably see 90% from Buley at some point today. You will probably see 90%. Let's see. I mean, it wouldn't shock me. At least 80, 83. Exactly, Ash. You the man. All right, initial balance is set here. This is an interesting spot for the initial balance test. Kind of an interesting spot. Ash, you have a code? Do you seriously have Ash? You have a code? You don't have a code, do you? You do? No. Send it to me in Discord or whatever. Post it here. It don't matter. Yeah, I don't mind using your code. I try to spread it out when I can. I usually use Husk code. Don't tell them. I like this here, guys. I kind of want to long this, like right now. Where would my stop go? $26 points, though. Ooh. Yeah, exactly, Alfred. I think a breakout here works, guys. I'm thinking about taking a breakout. Something like that. I think we pop through initial balance and run right into the 90s. See if I'm right or wrong. This almost never works out for me. Almost never. I should just buy it off the 9. I probably should have just buy it off the 9, but we're going to leave it. All right, we're in. 880, we go to break even. That's not the reaction that we wanted there. Kind of 880, I'm going to go to break even up in here. I just want to see it run into the 93s. That's not really the bullish reaction we were looking for. I'm going to reduce risk on this. I need to see it pop here. I'm going to go like 6-7 points there. All right, I'll break even. See if it can go. Reason I'm thinking 80, because it really needs to close like up in the 80 strong for me to kind of take this kind of a trade. Your lean is to take 890. Yeah, I think so too. We don't buy in premium. We don't sell in discount. Yeah, that's true. This is evals though, Trev. A little different. Eval's a little different. I want to see it kind of close strong up at the 880 and then pull back. And that is not the reaction that we wanted. Although I do think, man, this is cheap. All right, I'm in. It's cheap enough. I'm in. 6.7 points here. This is a very cheap trade. I could even throw my stop up to here, to be honest, but I think this is cheap enough. ES back above initial balance high here. I think that pushes us higher. Don't want to retest, though. 970 coming. Above this wick, we go break even. There we go. Come on. That's not what we want. Go. All right. I'm actually going to put my stop right here. So 2 points below. Looking for the 90. Apex Hell Sucks was hoping for Valentine's 90%. Yeah, Tech T, I wish it was too. No, we don't need a pullback. We're long, Alfred. We're long. You waiting to close above, retrace back? Yeah. And it could. That's why I'm okay putting my stop here. A little OB there. That close right there, not really as strong as you'd like to see, but you're getting the retest already. And we might get stopped. Very, very tight. All right, there we go. It's a good reaction. Get above there. Go. Ribbit. Not that way. Dirty mother trucker. I mean, I could have given that more room, obviously, but, like, it's not a standard IB trade, you know? It's just not a standard IB trade. I know this is going to go, though. That's the problem. Like, I feel like it's going to go. You know what it'll do? It'll take my money 3-4 times, and then it'll just go without me. ES just holding up there at the 88.89. It's not really going up either. I hate it when it starts trading like this near IB. It's just going to pop and go at one point here, and we'll see it probably go. Or maybe it pulls back. Yeah, it's barcoding. Yes, pulled back below IBH here. Your short Coper. I mean, not a bad idea, Coper. I just don't like shorting. I mean, technically we are in a big 15-minute gap. That's not really buy side there. That's the top of that gap. Buy side's actually 968. But I don't think it's horrible. Yeah, the market went straight up last night, Alfred. Unless Nancy Pelosi placed a trade, then you're stuck. Uh-oh. Just watching this area. I want to see this candle close kind of full up near 83. These are really kind of close full up in here. Yes, looking a little weak though. Oh, everything's good. ICT. Baseball starts tonight, so I got the first baseball game of the season tonight. We did end up getting enough players for 2 teams, it seems, through the rec department, so I will be coaching one of the teams. So we'll have a draft on Monday, I believe. We'll have a draft on Monday. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Trev, top of the range. I believe it. I like the way this looks now. Want to see that candle close full, then we'll look for a retest. I really want it to retest. I guess it doesn't even matter if it hits 93. You really just kind of want to see this candle close full. That's pretty full. All right. Something like that. Taking a little bounce off the 9. Might front run this by just a little bit. See if we can get tagged in here. I'm going to reduce the stop. I really want to see a fast reaction off that level. I don't know, ICT. We're at $1,200 for the month right now. I'm still going to try to hit 10K. But we got to get the accounts back, obviously, to get that. At least need to get like 10 of them. 10 of them. Get those to pay out. I'm going to get some iFunded futures, some take profit traders. We'll see. Yeah, exactly, Alfred. All right, ES is on the pullback now. I don't know if we get the retest here. We'll see. I don't like that the ES is kind of below IBH now. Really? All right. Tagged in. I don't love this trade now based on what the ES is doing, but we're just risking $200, so it's fine. ES bouncing off that 86. Got the 21 there. Looks like we might get stopped on this. It's not exactly the reaction we were hoping for, but if we get a little push retest of the IBH there, we may just take it off break even-ish. See what the ES does here at the 86. There's our chance to take it off. Let's see what it does here. All right, just going to kill it there for like a 5-point loss. It might go, even if it does. I think it would have stopped us first. I feel like it was going to stop us first. Maybe not, though. We could always re-enter if we want. I do think it does make sense for us to maybe not get above 93 just yet. That's not even, that's just the top of a fair value gap. It's not even really a level. But Who knows? $15-minute candle is about to close. So that's the close of the 15-minute. So it didn't close above 893, which is kind of the level you wanted it to close above. Kind of watching the 30-second chart here. We might get a little entry there. It's guaranteed to at least probably be break even at least. Oh, now it's invalid. What up, T.O.? How you doing? ES just tapped 93 there. It just went to the moon. So ultimately, I guess if I would have just left my stop where it was, we wouldn't have gotten stopped. Probably could have got to break even there at least. We were still targeting up there at the 93. How'd you do today, Trader Oracle? How'd you do? You said, I think from here the Nasdaq should go lower, so I'm going to front run a short in Nasdaq straight up. I went for like 50-point boner candle. Maybe. I think trades work like that sometimes. I thinks are sometimes the worst trades. That's why they're called I thinks. I thinks. We thinks up 12K. Let's go. 50% win rate from shorting too often. Yeah, I was short too, T.O. at open. I was like short bias, short. Yeah, lucky got out of it like without too much damage. I was actually up like 15 points on one short and just didn't take anything. Should have probably. But that's all right. What's that guy's name? I can't remember his name. I'm trying to remember somebody's name. I'm horrible with names. Oh, there we are. Candle gap, yeah. We're trying to close above the 93. I think on the 15-minute if we can, then we pushes on up to 968, but we got another 12 minutes before this candle closes and we'll see what happens. So it looks like initial balance played there. You finally waited for the retest. I mean, you only took 7 points of drawdown, not bad. And then it would have hit the full target there, 19 points. But we mismanaged that one probably a bit. That's all right. It's going to happen. It's going to happen occasionally. ES tapping the 93. Next level up, 109 on the ES there. We got a second test here. Go for it, ICT. Go for it. Don't fade me, bro. I don't think I've taken too bad of trades today. I mean, I've did all right. I did okay. I've done okay. Here's Coper's pullback. I hope it goes lower for you, Coper. I'm actually thinking about taking a long here so ICT can go short and make some money. He can make some money. Oh. Yes, kind of pulling back there to the 92s. I should play gangster rap music in the background. Do you hear my music? ICT or something? How you know what I'm listening to? How you know what I'm listening to, bro? Matt, doing good. We're up 626 on 3 evals and 341 on 3 funded accounts. I'm sorry, 626 on 1 eval. I forgot it took me out of the other ones. Let me see what I'm up on those. We are only up on those other ones 225. So the other two 225, 1 626. Doing all right. Yeah, the short would have paid. Come on, Coper. Let's pull it back there for Coper. Would have paid for a moment at least. Equal lows here? Not quite. I'm not long yet, ICT. I'm not long yet. Don't get too excited. I'm not long yet. You got to wait for my entry, man. You got to wait for it. Then you take it. You enter the Futures Elite Tournament. What is that, Matt? What is that? Could be, Trev. Could be. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I don't know, ICT. I just pulled up his thing to see. I don't even know who this guy is. I have no idea who that guy is. It says prop firm CEO, but I don't know what CEO it is. What's Nutty looking like today? Small red. Oh, Pine Tree's live. Let's pull up Pine Tree. You're greening out. Let's go. This 15-minute wick cleared highs and now it's engulfing. She doesn't close. If she closes below, yeah. I'm still kind of waiting for a long. I don't know. I still think we go up. But that's just me. Just be patient. Wait for it. Oh, let me check Buley right quick, see if they updated their sell. Not yet. Should have took the short ICT. Come on, man. You can't hesitate. You got to get in there. All right, ICT, it's your time. It's your time, bro. Go short. Go short. You might get paid. No. Apex is flash sale. 80% off, yes. 80% off, guys. Apex, if you want to pick up some accounts. You the man. ES kind of hovering around that 93 level there. See if it can pop it. ES has still been above IBH this whole time. It never really broke down below it. So let's see if we can make a new high here. If we fail to make a new high, that will be concerning, obviously. Stop to break even on this. Going to be right around 81, 82. That's about 6 or 7 points in profit. So that's when we'll go stop to break even. Just try to be patient with it. Let it do its thing. If it stops us out, no big deal. No big deal at all. ES rejecting that 93 area. Could just be a lower high and a turn down here. We'll see. All right, pulling back. Not looking good so far. Got to get back above those EMAs there and kind of go. Otherwise, we're in trouble. In trouble. Might need more of a pullback. Let's see. ES back to the 91. Kind of swept that wick there. Really need a bullish reaction out of that area now. Same idea. Still need 81-ish to go to break even. Trying to be a little more patient here than I have been being. What time is it? Coming up on the top of the hour here. It's going to give us something. We don't quite know what, but something. It's either going to dump us or rip us. We'll see. All right, I'm going to move my stop up to this swing. So reducing the risk down to about 10 points here. and stopped out. Yeah, it was kind of the sign once it kind of ran these equal highs and failed to push above. It just wouldn't go. 848 is a large area for current session. We'll look for a pullback to there before taking along. You made 2100, but it wasn't my thing. I knew it, so I back to Forex. Oh, you like Forex? I don't know. I don't like Forex, but teach his own, right? There's top of the hour, pushing us up. Yeah, I guess I should have left my stop where it was, but it's all right. Apex 80%. No, Apex 80% sell ended a couple of weeks ago, or maybe like a week ago. They just went back to it. Oh yeah, let me fix Streamlabs right quick. Let's fix Streamlabs. %, right now through the 19th. I don't even have. Do I have the percentage on here? No, I don't. All right. Look at her go. Yeah, American, I don't know. Yeah, still not as strong here. This could be a good short spot if we get like an SMT. Yes, back to the 89. Funded Futures Family fake address scam and Tick Traders live account disaster. What's going on, Black Beauty? You're open for 90, yeah. 90 would have been nice. Well, it's going to take a little bounce play here, but too late. Trading with Jesse has a video. Check it out. Trading with Jesse. What are they saying? We blew evals at open, Matty Matt. We did the hedge and it didn't work. And then I'm trading these right now. These are in the green, but they might be in the red after this trade. Look for a bounce here. My average is way higher than I like it to be. So should have been long and off of the IBH there again, but as usual, we were late. But not looking for a lot here. Just look for a little push. If we don't get it, then we just get out. Not a big deal. A lot of consolidation here, so it's either going to pop or it's going to rip lower. I mean, who knows? If I lose the IBH, I'll probably just kill it. Probably going to get stopped. This can't be the market. Will be choppy till Wednesday. I mean, it might be. Who knows, Coper? I mean, it's not been like horribly bad today. But it's not been great either. You're having spaghetti ice. Day traders are telling people to halt trading. I wonder why. All right, ES losing the IBH here. That's probably going to stop us out unless it reclaims it. See if it can hold this level or not. Yeah, John G, that might be why. Whatever's going on with that. Yes, back to IBH here. Can it pop it? Thinking about killing this, but I'm going to give it a moment. Yes, right back to IBH there. I'm going to reduce my risk here. All right, stopped out. Vanilla ice with strawberry elements. Oh, I don't know. I've never heard of that. What's your last comment? I don't see. This is an A+ short. I did read that. You didn't hear me? I said I don't think it's A+ yet. We don't have an SMT or anything here, so I don't think we do. Or do we? 11. No. Oh, took a nice 9 scalp. Nice. Okay, ICT. I mean, it might be an A+ short to you. That's fine. You can take the short if you want. I'm just not. I'm not really looking for short until like I have a reason to on a higher time frame, right? There's nothing to me that says short about this yet. Now, if you're like an if you're just a fib trader who looks at retracements, then yeah, I get it. Then that makes sense. But to me, the 4 hour, I guess maybe I did that 10 years, probably too long, huh? 6 months. The 4 hour inverse, right? Closed above here. So I expect us to take out 968. Now, does that mean that we can't come back into the sum of it? Yeah, it doesn't mean that. For sure we can. As the market enters, the market works in waves, but I expect us to run the 968 at some point there. We may need a pullback, and that's fine. So, you're the GOAT. Uh, I don't hate the short. I just think that we go up still. Anyways, we're just chopping right here anyway. We're in like a, what, 40-point range? 35-point range. We're just kind of chopping. So longs probably make more sense at the bottom of the range. Shorts probably make more sense top of the range. So... ICT's in a mod. He wants to remind everybody, ICT, that can be changed with 2 clicks, brother. It's going all right, Stock Tiger. We're green 3, like 3 something on our 3 fundeds. And then we're down on this eval. And we did blow at open. I hedged evals and it didn't work. So we blew 10 of those, but... we're down 250 on the other ones. But we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're going to 0. Little double bottom there on the ES. Back above IBH. Yeah, Pine Tree. I was using the 80% code they gave me, but I'm happy they're having a sell. Not so happy that they raised the activation to 125. Wish they would lower that to 85. I don't want to pay 125. So, ICT Max is a dog. That's not a person. He's a dog. He's a dog. That's not a person. Woof woof. See, speak in your native tongue. Oh, kind of got a little 1 minute trend line going here. Considering a short here below these EMAs. We'll see kind of what happens at the 50. May get a little bounce there. And I'll take it off that level. You like wieners and catching ball? Let's go. You're talking about your max, not the cheddar max? Oh, what we got? Yeah. Max is a dog. He's a puppy. He's a puppy dog. He's over there asleep. Not paying me any attention. He said, I pay you 0 attention. All right, I'm going to take a short here. And I think I'll move the target down to like, maybe down in this wick down here at the 50s. Oh. Oh, it only tagged me in on the first one. If we get through the 50, we'll go break even. Red February for you. Can't get a green streak. Yeah, Tech T for me too so far. You wear shorts. Yeah, because we lost the IBH. I still think. I mean, I think we could pull back to some degree. I think that this wick down here looks interesting. 826. I mean, to be honest, that looks kind of like a good spot. All right, we're in on both here. I'm going to take one off at 10 points. And we'll see what we can get out of the other one. We'll go break even once we get filled on the first. You haven't even traded today, Mr. Long, just staring at the charts? I mean, nothing wrong with that, Amelia. Doncic is going to play tonight with the Lakers. Let's go. Trey. Oh. You blew 2 full porting. That's a pretty aggressive candle there. I'm going to watch this area. Maybe I'll target down here. Need one more leg up. I agree, Pip. Holding up at the pivot there. If we get through that pivot, I think we can push. Still watching that area on the ES, 8082. I don't know if that'll get us down to the 26. Probably gets us to that 47 level. We'll see. Just watching the ES here mainly. Doge, Elon, President Trump, get it right. Oh, your ES played 83? Yeah. Well, we hit 83 almost right there, one tick off. Got that wick down at 81.75. I thought we might want to clear out. Yes, of course, Max. You can trade with an IQ of like 6. So, what up, Arona? I mean, it might have been A+ for you. I don't know. I'm waiting for confirmation, though. I'm waiting for us to get below the IBH and kind of hold. So, let's see if we can take it down to the 26 here. $11.18. Still got 12 minutes before the London close. I do think this wick down here makes a lot of sense. So let's see if we can get through there. ES and NQ all over the place. Yeah, they're not really in sync. They're kind of working in sync now. Finally kind of getting there. Got the VWAP down at the 79 on the ES as well. I mean, I think the safe play is to take profit at 47, but I think there is a chance that we could get a nice little liquidity grab down to 26. We'll see. If we get below this level here, I think we're going to run through the 47 pretty quickly. I'll probably move my stop down to lock in the pivot. Something like that. So I'll move my stop down to lock in the pivot. Don't want it to stop there. You really want it to just go. So lock it in, 66, 70. Oh, come on. What is going on here? I'm no longer... I'm only in 2 positions now. Fuck. This copier, man. Still got 6 working orders. but it took me out of one of the positions. What in the world? So stupid. 21,800 is a good TP. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but like, so I'm not in the trade in one of the accounts, and I think it's one of the followers. All right, whatever. All right, out of it there. Up 458 on one account, 235 on another, and then it took me out of the other one somewhere along the way, and we're up $75. Look at yesterday's 808. Wednesday CPI. I don't know. It never works, Francis. Never works when I do it on news like that. I might try some on I might. We'll see. Actually, I probably will, Francis. Probably a good idea. I will just, instead of bracketing above and below, I'm just going to hedge. We'll just hedge. Yes, approaching the, it ran that wick there at 82 that we were talking about. The VWAP down there at 79. Let's see if that takes us down into the 26 level. The 9 EMA is now below the 50, and the 21's working its way below there. Let's just see a little elevator down here into the 26s. See if it does it. Got to get through that 50 psych level there. I'm going to still trade all my accounts, Max, for sure. Yeah, it's one of those things. I mean, I get it, but that's how I trade. You got to be okay with the results, you know? Kind of holding up here at the 50. I'm waiting, Colper. I'm going to wait for the sweep of the 26th, and then we'll consider longs down there, depending upon what happens with the ES at the VWAP. We'll see. Maybe a short if the 21 can cross over the 50 without running through the 26 and then retest the 9. We'll see. Oh, yeah, Alfred, that makes sense. 790 bear, she's going to go red. So, exactly, trader on tilt. 940 is the -1 deviation. There's a retest of the 60s here. Yes, going to retest that 86 from the downside. See if it holds below there. Approaching it now. If this 30-minute candle stays red, it looks like 790s, but if we get a kicker green candle, we go up. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just thought 826 would be a good level. I mean, obviously, this is kind of like your low-hanging fruit here. But kind of got a 1-minute trend line here. See if we kind of hold this. We've been holding this pretty steady there. Carl Gambino. Who's that? Carl Gambino. Decent rejection wick on the 15-minute. Yeah, I think we pushed down a little more here, but I actually have a potential 30-second reshort here. I don't hate it. It's not that obvious, and it has a clear break-even spot. I might take it here. We'll see. It needs to kind of close below on this candle, though. It didn't. It bounced right at the last second. We are at a pivot, though. That pivot is like brick wall here. Yes, back to the 86 here one more time. I mean, does the Nasdaq kind of retest the 70? Probably. A73 will pop or reject. We'll see. Still watching that 30-second chart. Could get a cheap short here. I mean, you couldn't have a 10-point stop. Really put your stop above here. About 15 points, but I'm going to wait for confirmation. We already kind of swept liquidity, so it could just be the push back up. Seems like the line in the sand on the ES is that 66 area. 86, I'm sorry. All right, back through the pivot here with a little momentum. We may take this on the 30-second chart. Need to close below 52. See if we can do it. Not so far. Perfect. ICT. Perfect. New 15. Yeah. There's the new 15. We're right at the pivot. So. I do think if we lose the pivot, we might see a little elevator here. 872 or drop. Yeah, I think 872. I mean, that could be the retest we talked about a minute ago. Could be. Still no close below there. I'm just holding that pivot pretty strong. Triple equal lows there now, though. Or are those equal? My eyesight's bad. Looks like it. A little pop there, a little pop. I don't know that we get an elevator through here, though. Kind of got that consolidation there. Start a revolution, completely airwaves. There's not really any, not a whole lot of momentum here. All right. Still just holding up here. Not much to do so far. I kind of think we get like this, and then during the macro we rerun higher. That's what I feel like is going to happen here. That's a clean close below there. I should take this. Stop will go to break even at the low. If you're watching the 30-second, that's your entry. I might take it. Got the 9 sitting up there at the pivot. What up, TJ? How's it going? Nobody listens to techno. If it runs through the low, that's your break even and scale. If it runs through this wick. I'm trying to get in before that, but if not, no big deal. What in the heck happened? So stupid. Fucking dumb. I was already in the short over here on the other account. And when I put this order on, it took me out of that short. Like, come on, man. That's annoying. So stupid. Oh, man. We hit the wick. I don't know. That makes me mad. Your Quantimer's been messing up too lately. Yeah. I mean, like, whenever I'm trying to use more than one contract or taking it on, like, different things, it's just not acting right. Yeah, I was trying to get into the trade. I didn't enter it off the 30-second tref. I guess I should have. So, I do have Replicanto Trader on tilt. I just don't use it, but I do have it. I have it. Now the short's way scarier because we've already taken out the break-even wick. But we'll try it. Why not? We'll try it. John, I am on. 1.14, 1.19. Yeah, that's what happens, trades by Slade. I entered a trade there. So basically, it's 15-minute, 1 hour now. You have to accept larger stops. Nothing wrong with that, Trev. All right, we're tagged in. Again, this is way scarier because we already ran the break even, so it might just rip our face off. Yes, bounced off the VWAP right there as well, so. Retesting the inverse now at 53. Below this low, we will go break even. If we get there. If it pops the pivot at 55, I'll probably just exit. You don't touch it. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Max. I mean, we're just grinding here, so we're for sure going to run this LRLR eventually. Just don't know when. Maybe during the macro. Actually, I'm probably going to go break even at 44. I don't like that we already ran that. We already swept this wick, but I'm going to get order block below sell side. Yeah. Dave's long. You said A plus ICT, but you didn't say anywhere. You didn't tell us where to get in at. You just said A plus short here. And then you didn't say nothing about a target. I mean, if you're going to structure a trade, you got to tell us all the things, man. You can't just say short. Can't just say short, man. That's not how it works. Short here, stop 100 points. What's the target, Trev? Oh. Dave's long, 843. I mean, that's a pretty good long, Dave. Right there where ES bounced off the VWAP. It's not bad. Still a shout out for Methodically the best trader out there. Thank you, Max. 21,800. Well, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. What up, Market Frog? You the man. Yeah, I like this wick down here. I really do. We do still have equal lows all the way down there too, but I don't think we make it to those. I think they're kind of irrelevant at this point. Unsweetened cranberry juice. Got to put some alcohol in that or something. I don't know. Bulenox connection's gone. Mine's still up. Sounds like some people's did, Predator. Maybe we can all get resets. That'd be perfect. Reset Methodical's accounts. Very good. You're having an Averna. My Apex is up still. Yeah, it's still up. I mean, are we going to get an elevator down or what? That's the question. Oh, it's an Italian herb liquor. I feel like short should have worked by now. Yeah, kind of makes sense, Matt, right? I mean, you're going to, all this LRLR built up, you're going to boner right through that eventually. But I'm thinking maybe 10 more minutes, but, you know, maybe we could hit this 26 first. But yes, just hit that VWAP and just said, I'm going up from here, bro. Down a lick here a lot. Who remembers that awesome week when Apex was resetting accounts like crazy? Yeah. Mine are not froze. Or actually, hold on. Is my take profit trader frozen? I think it is. My take profit trader account is frozen. Oh, Ninja's frozen too. Or not Ninja, Apex. Yeah, my take profit trader is frozen, but this my funded futures is still up. So I literally have no idea what's going on with Apex or with the ES over there. It's frozen. Don't know what's going on over there. Nutty Bar chat saying Apex Rhythmic is frozen. Yes, it is his DX feed. Kind of makes me want to just close this. So I don't know what's going on with the ES. You moved your stop into profit. That's good. Trade Evate's working. Personal accounts down too. Yeah, I can't get mine up either anymore. It's frozen. Nice job, Dave. Let's go. That's awesome. Topstep Chicago is working, but ready to shift to Europe feed. All right, come on. Give us the elevator. Give us the old elevator. The old elevator. No elevator. That's the eleva bounce. Down to licorice. Downfall should come. We'll see. Hopefully, ICT. Perhaps I read the mix to the ground. Still down. I blew all my evals while this was down, just so you guys know. Every one of them were blown while this was down. Not at open. Not at open. All right now. Let me submit my ticket right now. It's been freezing all day. Caused me to take a loss. I need my account back. You were the witless. You were witless. Witness or witless? I don't know which. Macro will run the sell side. I'm thinking, I mean, we have LR above, though. I want to run the sell side now. Now, I don't mind it if it runs it through the 26 first, or, you know, at. And then we rip back through all this LR that's built up. I mean, at least get me below here so I can go break even. Here comes the elevator. We get through the 39. I'm going break evens. Oh, man. I guarantee the ES is probably bouncing off the VWAP here. The ES is going to be at the VWAP somewhere in this area. Let me pull the ES up. VWAP. No, not there yet. It doesn't look like. Oh, it's below VWAP? You like things to reconnect before they run the buy side? Yeah, that'd be nice, right? ES and VWAP. That's right, MK. Hey, let's go. Gizno, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I don't know VWAP. I don't know what VWAP I'm using on I mean, I don't know which one I was using. The 3? I have no idea. Well, we got 5 minutes before the macro. Oh, that was an MA. NQ and blown accounts. That's true. Yeah, the ES is not pulling back really right now. I wanted the elevator down. Just didn't get it yet. Is Apex or Bulenox going to fix the issues? I'm sure they will, Gizno. They usually do. I don't know if I should stay in this trade. Dave's long again. All right, Cooper, nice job. Negative 33? Holy cow, Loot. That is insane. All right, do I go break even just below this wick at 43? I don't think it's that unreasonable. But I think below 39 we can really get a nice red candle. But below this wick we may bounce still. I'm going to try to be patient for the 39 here. Make a decision. I think we get a little bit of an elevator below 39 though. Through the 26. All right, break even. Give me the elevator. Come on, you got it in you. Give me the elevator. That's not the elevator, brother. That's not the elevator. Come on. Don't be rude. That's rude. I am not moving the stop, though, because we're coming into the macro here, and this thing really could just rip right through there. Plunge! The cold outside. I can't wait patiently for my charge to reconnect. Yeah, me too. Oh, me too. All right, fine. Fine. I'm going to move it up. Even though I hate it. I don't love it. Careful anyone with rhythmic. Yes, we're having problems. Yeah, Loot, I can never do that in that kind of weather. Maxie, come on, bro. I knew what it was. I knew it was going to come and stop me out and then go if it was going to do it. If you got no rhythm, you make no connection. Love advice. Yeah, JP, I have got the same problems. Amelia said woof. $56 is where it'll reject. My stop's pretty close to there, so. All right, we got a minute until the macro hits. All right, let's give it a little bit of direction. We're going to try to give it a little direction here. Little direction. I don't know, Amelia. He does, though. Project X is fine for your Bewley. Maxie said, I am a German dog that used to sniff out bombs or something like that. I don't even know what they use them for. I think that. And, yeah. This thing really could just rip up. I mean, it really could. 20 seconds. What up, Barack? All right, see you later, ICT. All right, it's got its directions. Let's see if it follows them. Here's the macro. I gave it directions, specific directions. Now, you can't get any more specific than this. Okay? These are pretty specific. Good day. How's the market treating us? Live prop firm. It's, it could be treating us better, but it's not horrible. It's all right. Come on, market. Follow the instructions that were given to you by me directly. You ball on 7 accounts? Oof. Have a good... Yeah, live prop, it happens. I lost my mental capacity that day, so... I lost the mental capacity. Come on. Here's the thing, man. This thing could just rip. I mean, it really could. It could just boner higher here, but I want to see it take out the sell side over here first. I'm trying to be patient with it, but it's got me a little antsy with it. It's just a eval, but still, I don't want to, Dude, you got specific instructions here. Stop messing around and follow your instructions, bro. Follow your instructions. Stock Tiger said there was going to be lots of volatility. He lied. Yeah. Please select Europe Gateway. Oh, I got you. Thank you there, John. They were better for hunting badgers. There we go. Sounds about right. Oh, my goodness. It's not doing what we want it to do. All right. We get above that trend line, I'm just going to probably kill it. Take my L. Yeah, it was a two-piece. That's right, Barack. I should have broke it up into two pieces. That's what I should have did. Broke it up into two pieces. All right. I don't love this anymore. There's a 30-second long that just triggered with a lot of LR above. We're going to need that to fail. I would normally be taking a long right here. Be ready to get out here if we pop this trend line. What's that, Maxie? Your reverse button needs a whole overhaul. Hey, let's go, Andy. Nice job. Getting a little resistance there at the trend line, at least. You're going long 858. It's not a bad idea. When we break this trend line, we're going to run all this. We're going to run all of that if we break it. I want us to run the 26 first. Here's the thing, like, we don't have to. We look at this from the perspective of like, do we have to run this area? We don't. This thing could just go without running any of this. All right, I'm long. Breaking out here. It's flipping long. And we're going to take it off at the high. I knew that was going to happen, man. That 30-second triggered right there. I should have taken it off that 30-second entry. Now, if it kills me, I'm going to, you know. Thank you, Andy. We appreciate it. It's going to close above there. I think we need to run all this LRLR now. One more push up, or big push back through the highs. Did my ES? Oh, it did come back up. So my take profit trader came back up. Doesn't look right, though. All right, there we go. Oh, never mind. Still frozen. Is it frozen? Yeah. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, I was just thinking it would run through the 26. I mean, I don't know. It just didn't want to listen to me. I knew I should have moved that stop into break even too. We lost like $400 there or something. We should have moved the stop sooner. It's all right. We'll make it back on this. Only 60 likes? Come on, guys. Trader Oracle said, Hulk, smash that button. Let's go. You always forget to like. That's all right, as long as you do it at some point. I don't know if you do it or not. I want to see this thing run through the highs here before 10 after. To the moon! Trader on tilt. I don't know, man. I still live in fear too sometimes. I do it too sometimes still. Man, should I target higher? I'm in, Matt, but it's currently frozen. Those charts are currently frozen. Yeah, LRLR, Coach Fred, that's what I'm targeting here. But I'm thinking, I'm actually thinking of the 960s, 968, if Nasdaq can close above. Actually, yeah, the new 15 is about to open, so it's not going to inverse the 893 probably in the next minute. I mean, if it did, if we got a boner candle here, then I would like it, but I'd target higher. Yeah, they should. MK, send them a ticket. I mean, I think everybody should do it. I'm on DX feed right now with my funded futures. Everything else is rhythmic, is frozen. Bulenox, take profit trader, and Apex are all frozen for me. Okay, maybe. Yeah, they're all frozen. Come on, get through that IBH. Do I add? I think I might add right here. All right, I'm going to add right there. Your Apex is still working? That's good. Big ass bull flag. I tend to agree. I'm going to take one off at 10 points. And then want to see it get through IBH and continue up. And I'll go break even once we get back above IBH this time. Switch to the Europe server. Yeah, it's too difficult. I mean, I'm not using those right now anyway, so it's okay for me. The only thing is I can't see my ES, but it's fine. I still see it. I just can't see the levels. So it's okay. Print 74, we spike. Yeah, I'd like that too. You think we see VWAP sweep? American Solar, that's what I was kind of leaning towards. And then we came into the macro and we started sweeping some of this LRLR here. And I just feel like we need to sweep that first. So 15-minute, I only eat up half of the candle, the previous candle, new highs. Stop is 35. Trump speaking in 10 minutes, is he? Well, that's not good. Well, we might hit the daily loss limit on these accounts again, guys. Because we're long here, and it really doesn't make any sense for me to do anything. I shouldn't switch or anything. I'm going to leave my stops down here. So if we hit the DLL, we just hit it. We just hit it if we do. Gonna have to hold the 50. You're on the sideline? Yeah. I mean, I originally wanted it to sweep 26 first, but then we started getting this break of this 1 minute trend line. So I was like, all right, we'll take the break to the high. So now it's not looking so hot, but going to have to hold this 1 minute trend line here. Broke out of it. This could be the retest and then go. I got my stop down at 36. I think we're okay. We'll see. Now this is eval NatsNet. It's 3 evals technically. I got them all copied together. Apex Rhythmic, yes. What up, Outer? How you doing? All right, I think we might be destroyed here. Might be. Yes, kind of approaching the same trend line here as Nasdaq. Gonna need it to hold there. Yeah, we just broke 6,700, I think. Yeah. Everything is down right now. Link trades. Anything rhythmic, as far as I know. Bulenox, APEX, Take Private Trader, they're all down. I would imagine, Moth, quite a few. Quite a few. That's what happens. It's happening to me right now. I'm just watching it. I'm able to do it because I'm on DX feed. 3 trades, 1 loss, 2 break evens. I mean, it's not that bad, Outer. Log out and attempt logging the Europe server. Yeah. It's a good idea. All right. Looks like we're going to run that 26 level first. Should have taken the 30-second long. I mean, that worked for 15 points. I'm going to move these down. I'm just going to accept the daily loss limit. Either we hit the daily loss limit or it bounces. Those are the options. All right, I think it took us out of one of the accounts. Yeah. The only savior here is if the ES holds the VWAP. If it can hold the VWAP, then maybe we got a chance. Otherwise, we're in trouble. I could kill it. I guess if I killed it, where would it be? Down like 300 bucks? Yeah. I guess I'll kill it. Why not? Down $400. We'll kill it. It still gives us a chance to recover it, right? Still gives us the chance to recover. I think we run the 26 now. Rude. Rude. It just rejected initial balance. Just never could get above there. Do we go for the... you know what's going to happen. If I go for the 26, it's going to stop me. So I'm going to wait for it to kind of do that. We'll wait. We are in the lunch hour, though. We are in the lunch hour. All right, there it goes. ES at the VWAP here. She's so rude. $36, it's technically, and it looks like that way. Yeah. What side of the plate do I think Ross the Warrior bats from? Well, he has a wife trader on tilt, so I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Are you talking about politically? I don't know what you're talking about. Politically? I don't know. Nice volume here on this candle. Oh. I don't really know if there's much to do. I mean, this is kind of the same trade we took earlier. If it does bounce back up to the 47. Yes, off the VWAP here, long probably makes more sense. But do we think 26 is going to be a soup area? What do you guys think? You think this will be a soup area? A little wick through there? Kind of feeling it might be. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Lavi, everything's back? All right, let me check mine. It put me in 3. Did you guys see that? It didn't put me in the second one. It delayed. I didn't mean to do 3. I meant to do 2, but whatever. I think that's going to be a soup area. That's why I did that. Come on. Give me 10 points, man. All right. Not looking like it's going to work. I probably should have just took this 5 points, 6 points. See if it goes. What up, Yop? Problem with the 26 area, in your opinion, is there's no volume. Well, it looks like it's going to wreck me anyway. It worked. It just, I don't know. 5, 6 points. It wasn't enough, really. Almost had came back. I mean, it was like, what, a point away from my take profit on that push up there. Come on, give me the 9 retouch at least. All right. All right, good. Now we go to break even. He might be a switch hitter. Maybe. Who knows? It would be, it would actually be, but we ran liquidity, so I don't love it. I wouldn't take it. Doesn't mean it won't work. I just don't know that I love it because we ran, to me, we ran liquidity. We swept this wick inside this fair value gap. This could be an area where we bounce. But maybe not. I mean, ES does have more room down. So it could work. Kind of scary, but it could work. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know the draw from here. But if you're just looking for 10 points, it might work. It does line up with the 30-second bearish gap. I don't know. I may try it. Look for 10 points. Tighten up the stop. 10 points. We'll risk 200 on it. Yeah, Rhythmic's back, but it's missing a lot of the data. Or at least mine is. Got a big gap in the data there. Again, I don't hate it, but I don't love this either because we already swept liquidity. Like when I take these 9 plays, I like there to be a clear draw. And we don't really know that here. And you see how that came, what? I mean, that was literally like 2 ticks away from tagging me in there immediately to the profit. Still technically no touch yet. I mean, that's not a touch. At least not on my chart. That's no touch. Now, if you don't know what we're doing, we're looking for the first 9 touch after the EMA's cross. And just looking for 10, 1 to 1, 10 to 10. So it is moving lower. I mean, ES is approaching the buy zone, but it's not there yet. Yeah, it is moving pretty fast, Coach Fred. Chopped around for the last hour and a half, and now kind of got a little volatility injected. Is Trump speaking right now? Somebody said Trump was speaking. Trump speech live. Let me see. I don't see it. I don't think he is. I don't see him talking either. All right, maybe we get tagged in here. Let's see. Executive orders are being signed at the top of the hour. Okay, let's go, Nick. Thank you. That could certainly do something, for sure. All right, let's see if this 9 touch gets us in. If it wins, if it loses, I don't know. Yeah, mine's missing data too. Creating the same ugly channel from this morning. Exactly. We could go higher from here for sure, Tom. I'm risking 10 points here. Oh my goodness, really? All right, now we're in. I mean, it touched it and then kind of started to push down. I was like, oh goodness, it's gonna do me again. All right, looks like we might just get our face ripped off here. We are going to move our stop into break even at 823 if we get down there. So kind of like, I like to put a line on here just so I know. So somewhere right there, we'll go break even. I don't like the reactions like this when they push through like that. Sometimes they still work that way, but you like it to be quick, but it doesn't always happen. Depth of justice beating at 1. All right. That's not the reaction we were hoping for, but we can leave a stop there and see what happens. Let it play out. All right. Decent. All right. I'm going to go ahead and go break even. Would have got our 6 points if we just went 6 points. But I think because of the volatility, 10 makes sense. I'm going to trail the stop down here. Lock in the 6. Or 4, 5. So stop me out there. Probably get the 10 anyway. Said it would be funny after all the gaps we had that week. Money you see me at the idea the markets are totally rigged. Yeah. Yeah, I finally hit their pine tree. I don't think it hit the full 10 though, but maybe it did. I don't know. Close. I think it was okay. I took 5.25. Yeah, it hit 8.75. It still probably goes. But that's not the kind of reaction you like on that type of trade, right? You'd rather it be immediate, but yeah, this is kind of what's holding us up, Duke. Tend to agree. But if we measure, let's measure the range. And I'm just going to measure the regular trading hour range. We tapped into the 50%. OTE would kind of be down there in the 800 level. So yeah, you do have equal lows down here at 744. Triple equal lows on the 30 second. They are right next to each other-ish. So I don't think this is a horrible spot to start looking long, or either a VWAP touch would make sense. Oh, I don't think it would be horrible. Guys, if you didn't know, Bulenox, 75% off still. Apex just launched. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Scratch that. Bulenox, 83% off. Scratch that. 83% off Bulenox. Knew that would happen, right? We knew that Bulenox would come out with a bigger sale. I thought it might be 90, but they went with the 83. One day to pass on the on Bulenox as well there. Confirm. All right, there we go. Apex or Bulenox. I mean, Bulenox is good for cheaper pricing up front, Greg, but rules are pretty much... well, Bulenox has better rules. They really just have 40% consistency. Not really too much else you got to worry about with Bulenox. So it's just up to you. Bulenox, obviously, you can't have 20 accounts, so that's kind of the problem. I do too, Duke. Lifetime on Bully has gone up. They only offer lifetime, and it should only be 148. Is it more than that? Because as far as I know, code myth on Apex, code MM on Bulenox. No, you don't have to pass it in one day on Hell, but you can. Bully, you're saying their lifetime fee went up? Let me see. I mean, I haven't seen that, but let me check it. I could be wrong. We don't know it all. No, that's the same. Lifetime fee, 148. What up, Mr. Ponzi? You're in Mexico? Nice. Oof. Let me see. Did that close above? Not quite. I mean, this is going to be an A+ long here off the 30-second chart. I am about to take this. There we go. All right. I'm in. I'm long off the 30-second chart. Stop to break even is going to be 843. That wick. That closed above, didn't it? Yeah, it looks like by one tick. So 843 is the stop to break even. Which happens to be right there with the 50 EMA. Oh, yeah, no problem, Tin Can. Yeah, Apex went up to 125 for the lifetime. They did. Oh, nice job, Tom. But you took the long early. This is a good long area. ES is at the VWAP right there. I didn't just notice that. Could reject here. Might fail. We'll see. Stop really. 825. Yeah, somewhere in there. Long from 26. Let's go, Dave. Nice job. It's a great entry. Apex keeps jerking us around with a lifetime. Yeah, I agree, Kevin. Make it 85 always. Especially when I just blew my accounts and I got to repay the lifetime fee when I pass. I like the 80. I like the 100 better than the 125. Let's go, Pine Tree. Nice job. I got to get to that. I got one more flip day on my Take Profit Trader, and then I'll be trading that, trying to get it to kind of like what we talked about. All right, so technically speaking, the break even now is going to be at 39.75. Problem is, if I move the stop right there, it's going to be a break even trade. If I wait till up here, we give it the opportunity to maybe be a winner. Problem with not moving it here is that you could take a loser now. So I'm going to leave it and play it by ear here. Try to give it to the 43 if I can. You see, it would have been a break even if I would have taken it right there. Close at 38. Nice. Done for the day. Let's go. Thank you. All right. Appreciate you, Pine Tree. So, like I said, I could have taken that off break even there. That would have technically been the break even, but I'm going to give it a moment, see if it can't push. If it can't, then, yeah, it's okay. That's looking like it can't. Option 2 is not on sale. Yeah. Oh, well, let me see what option 2 is, though. It's on sale probably, I think, but it's probably just 45%. It's probably not anything great. Let me see. Option 2 is 75% off. MM1. So if you use MM1, you can get the option 2 for 75%. Looks like we probably should have just taken that break even, but you never know. Yeah, Rhythmic, I don't know why. On hell, they were having problems with it. They were having problems with the Rhythmic. So I'm going to get stopped out here. What is that, about 13 points? Yep. Took it off the 30-second. I mean, it's not that obvious even on 30-second. Obviously on the 1 minute, it's not very obvious either, but there is a reshort entry here potentially on the 1 minute. You are kind of low. Shorting in discount here. But I do think it probably works. Especially after the failure of a long. I'm going to try it. Why not? We're just on an eval, so no need in being too crazy with it. But we'll try it. See if we can sweep the low, test the 800 level. We'll go break even here at this wick at 20. And this could just turn out to be lunchtime chop where it just kind of starts ranging, where you start trying to short the bottoms along the tops and it just doesn't work both ways. So that could also be what happens here. So we'll see. Clock is way off, 1.1 second lag. That's crazy. Yeah, John, no big deal. Exactly, Kevin B. That's what I was just talking about. It looks like it's ranging where it's just going to stop you in both directions. So dirtiness. I do lean longs here more than shorts, but unfortunately we're in the short, so. Short still hasn't stopped out yet, technically. Looks like it's going to, though. All right, I'm going to move the short stop down to here. This is the rules. Close back above. Move them to there. And we'll give it a chance to go if we can, but if it doesn't, we don't want to be a part of it. We could add in one more here. That's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to move the stop to it to here. Looks like we're just going to get our face ripped off. That's all right. Yeah, it's going to have to reject the VWAP hard here, otherwise we're just completely taken out. $40. Looking for 859. Jake, let's go. Maybe you get it. You probably get it. If we pop the 40s here, you go. For sure, probably. Take out the daily high and the daily low at the same in 1 minute candle. At 359, it probably will. All right, we're only 300 away from the loss limit on this account now, so. We got lucky and Q started chopping at lunch instead of after 30 minutes to open. I don't know, man. It was chopping earlier too, Amelia. If we pop here, that will be the tell of the story. Yeah. Well, you can see it just ripped me in both directions there. I shorted down here and I probably should have just shorted with the 1 instead of 2. That's a mistake on my part, but long fails, short fails. You see how it's just ripping your face off in both directions now. ES is making it above the VWAP here. Finally. We got like $300, $200 in drawdown for the day left, so we won't be too crazy on it. We are firmly in lunchtime, so I don't know how much more I'll trade. I'll probably try one more. Really thought ES would take out that 70 or at least push through there. It didn't. Nasdaq does look way more bullish than ES, though. Way more bullish. All right, I'm going to just jump in here. Just going to... The stop is irrelevant at this point. We're going to target the high of day. And if we get it, awesome. And if we don't, we're just going to hit the daily loss limit. I'm going to run to the restroom. This will be my last trade of the day, most likely. But I'm going to run to the restroom anyway, and I'll be right back. You mean it's not at my target yet? Rude. I mean, what's wrong with it? Just get to the target. Oh. Yeah, Outer, I know. I mean, it's, you know. I mean, we're breaking back through that 1 minute trend line. It just feels like we're just going to go. I don't know. Maybe we don't, but I'm just going to target the high and see what happens. We just go for the high. It's coming slowly, maybe. Would that even put us back in the green? Let's see, 1,000? No. Wait. Yeah, it would. We'd be break even. Haha, let's do it. How high can you fling a turd? Pretty high. Yeah, Duke, I try not to do that. I try not to do that, but I did in this scenario, even though I know the time of day is not right. It's usually where I get, this time of day, usually where I get messed up a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, we didn't quite hit the 618, I don't think, Outer on that move down. It was close, but not quite. We only have $200 in drawdown, so if this pulls back 10, 12 points, then we're going to be killed. Let's delete these emails. All right. Draw a line at the midpoint 50% fib of that down leg that brought us to that support area we held. Yeah, I definitely missed the entry. I definitely missed the entry. But I'm an idiot. Oh. All right. So what do we ultimately... Oh, yeah, we just pulled back just to 50%. And then if we go... We're kind of at the OTE of this leg, too. Well, we're going to go for it. We'll see what happens. Go! This probably bears repeating. It only goes up. If I think I'm too late, I'm probably early. Could be. Max is saying something. I don't know what. Does he say up? Touch the 5-minute bearish order block. No, Outer. No, don't tell us that. Don't tell us that. He's pounding the table to go long. Maxie, what are you barking at? No, he's barking at over there. I mean, I do think if we can get above 873 on IBH there, we should be able to go. I do think ES tapped OTE. Yeah, ES tapped OTE of the range. So, sure did. So, Nasdaq's looking a little stronger today than ES. Even though I'm missing some data. What are my expenses in 2024? 2024, 11,000. Somewhere around 11,000. This year, I'm already at, I didn't update them yesterday. What does it say? 1750. I spent 300. We got to put another. I got to put like 340 on there and add another 340 to it. And then when I activate the accounts that I pass, you're going to be adding more to that too. So yeah, it's going to go up there probably into the $2,500 or $3,500 over the next few days. Total payout is whatever it is, $4,100 plus $1,200. So we'll probably be practically back to break even after I do all that. Maybe a little bit in the red for the year. Who needs data? So it'll take us a little bit to get there. You can have 10 accounts, no activation fee. Is that right, Tech T? Funded Futures Network. Who is that? I've never heard of them. Anybody else trading Funded Futures Networks? And by the way, there is an SMT. I have signed up for a few more affiliates. I just haven't posted them yet. I'm trying to get signed up for all of them and then I'll post it. But I don't know who his Funded Future Network is. You traded them, Amelia. How'd you like them? Are they available on Quantimer? Guys, if you're signing up with my Funded Futures, please use my code. I know it doesn't give you a discount, but our sales on my Funded Futures have dropped tremendously. And I know people are still using them, still buying them. It's not because they're not buying accounts. I know it's annoying when you put the code in and then it gives you a problem with your payment method. And then you have to put the code back in again. But please do it. It helps me tremendously. Our sales went down by about 50% last month on my Funded Futures. And I'm assuming that's what it's from. So I'm assuming that's why. Oh, they were with Patrick this morning? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's who that was? Funded all in the family, relatives, uncles, grandmothers, boyfriends, families, futures, LLC. Oh, they're very nice in chat. Oh, okay, good. What up, Yonix? 863 may have resistance. Rude. Rude. CEO was on Patrick's stream. Yeah, I saw somebody on there. I didn't know who it was. Yeah, I don't really care about the news though, Amelia, because I don't really trade it anyway, typically. Unless I'm just in a trade for some reason during it, but I usually don't. I try to avoid it. We started this prop firm to help traders. You started this prop firm to make money. What up, Newts? Your Visa card from my Visa card doesn't work. Neither Visa from Revolut, too. Yeah, Yonix. I had a problem with them. I was trying to use my checking account through ACH to get the 5% off, and it would not work. I literally had to delete the payment method and then redo it with the same account, and it went through with no problem. They don't allow trading during Powell's speech. That's probably a smart thing, though. Appreciate you, Duke. You the man. Yeah, I'm gonna get. I did a poll whether I should get codes with people that I don't trade with, and it was 68% yes. So So we're going to get codes with props that I don't trade with, but it will say in my description that, you know, this is just a code for you to use. I don't necessarily I don't trade with these people or this prop, so use it at your own risk. Not that even if I trade with them, it makes a difference. It really doesn't, to be honest with you. So, yeah, it's not that big a deal, I don't think. Uh-oh. Rejecting the pivot point here. Not good. Daily loss limit might be incoming. Or do we DCA here? You're telling Kellyanne? She does the same thing. What are you talking about, design? She does the exact same thing. She has codes with places that she doesn't trade. Kellyanne does the same thing. Oh, if I DCA? Oh, you're being sarcastic. Yeah, I mean, she has codes with probably 25 places. It is what it is. I mean, like, if the thing is, if someone that's watching your stream, they want to support you, wants to trade a prop, and you don't have a code with it, then they're going to use someone else's code. So that's the way you have to kind of look at it, right? Yeah, that's true, Tech T. I mean, I agree with you to an extent there. The only thing I'd say is, like, you know, you do have to pay. You're paying the fee still. You're just paying it up front. So if the deal is good, then it's a selling point. Yeah, true. So what you're saying, actually, I should DCA right here? Hold on.
Oh, are you live pushing the button, or are you just over there pushing the button?
I'm live.
Oh.
That's Husk. I'll call you back. Bye. Husk calling me. I'm live. Oh. It does cost less if you pass, Tech T. He's like, oh, you're still live? Yeah. Do I DCA here or what, guys? Should have did it. I thought about it. Husker Musk. Well, he smells like musk. He likes to use that deodorant from Walmart. So. Yeah, are you over there pushing the button? That's what he says. You over there pushing the button? Like, for real? All right, John. Appreciate you. Yeah, we are watching it paint dry. You like the way Private Trader does the activation fee? It's tied into the eval. The activation fee, what it is when you pass. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, design. Put on your crash helmets. We might shite the bed. I mean, I could add in here. I should have added down here. I wanted to, but... Is Trump speaking, Marson? Some people said that. Or he's signing executive orders, right? All right, let's do this then, guys. May as well. Let's go for 25 ticks on a buy. Ooh, we need the pivot. Gotta hit the target here. Otherwise, we're going to have like 5 or 6 points of drawdown. That's it. That's it. Maybe we do this. We do the 0-day J, trail it up. Lock in the baby gains. Get up there! It never works when I do that. He'll be like... He chips me because he'll be like, whoop, and then he'll pull it back. Like, whoop. No. All right, come on, get through there. I'm going to go break even on that one that I just added there because I don't want it to, obviously we can't let it come back red on us. Lock in something there, I guess. Tariffs, yeah. You can't move it quick enough, yeah. Jay does pretty good. He'll start following it, and then it'll go. All right, back above this wick here, I do think I'm going to put my stop in because, you know, Trump and all that good stuff. We are in the macro here, so if we get above this high, we really should get a little momentum. You should see a little boner candle above this high. You should see... You just received an email. Anyone tried Family Dollar General Funded? I'm going to give them a try. Sending troops into Canada? I don't know. 863. Well, I'll be break even by then. They'll probably be more like this. Come on, pump it before Trump gets up on there. Pump it up in here so I can go break even, at least. And then I can get a Trump wick through the highs. SEAL team, secure the Gulf of MAGA. I'm always happy stock. I was just pissed off on Friday. I wasn't mad. And I just kind of stayed to myself Friday most of the day. Stayed to myself Friday afternoon. Just kind of just a little mental reset. Didn't really watch any trading. And then, you know, then I was okay after that. Friday, I'm not going to say Friday afternoon. I still wasn't a little steaming, but I was. But I didn't do anything crazy. I actually passed some Elite Trader funding accounts. And then I passed my Take Profit Trader one too. So I did some good stuff. And then, you know, decided we were just going to rebuild. Yeah, I blew my accounts Friday, Amelia. We blew our 20 accounts. Coles Cash funded futures friendly trading. That's a good one. Coles Cash. All right, see if we can get the highs and we'll be in the green, guys. Let's see if we can do it. Got my take profit up there at 93.50 for a 50 banger. Almost a 50 banger. I only have 3 right now. So, yeah, we blew 10 accounts this morning hedging them, Stock Tiger. I went long 5 at open, short 5, and they all blew. We were one tick from passing 5, and it turned around. One tweet, he blew it. That sucks, Marson. You're in? All right, let's go, Ash. Even though blowing 22 accounts sucks, it's minimal in the sense that it's the entire purpose of props. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if he's speaking, Matt. I know he's signing executive orders at 1, but I assume he'll be speaking while he's signing them. You know. So, we'll see here. That's in a few minutes, 4 minutes here. Stops at break even, so we can't lose on it. Can't lose on it. We just hope that something happens here and we get that nice boner through the highs. We are green on our newly acquired Elite Trader funding accounts today. We got 3 of those. We're up 341, 330. And 340. Oh, yeah, it's always something to say. Only goes up, I'm with it. I want to keep it above 57 now. Keep it above 55, set pivot point, the 9. We could do one more. I probably won't. I was going to say, technically, this is the first 9 after they've spread it out decently. Could do one more ad. We're at that 63 area that somebody was talking about a minute ago. So, no, I'm not close to passing any evals, Matty Matt. We're going to full send them again tomorrow. I'm going to go 10 again, 5 long, 5 short. we'll keep going 10 until we get there. I might open up some day traders accounts and do those as well, but they're not going to be one day to pass. I'll just trade those like normal. But I'm also going to full send some Bulenoxes tomorrow too. I'm going to do 6 Buleys, 10 Apexes. We'll reload my funded futures. We'll reload Take Private Trader tomorrow, and we'll be working on those evals through the end of the week. Next week, we should be able to have at least 12, 15 funded accounts, and we'll still have time before the end of the month to be able to get those to pay out. So that's the idea. Exactly, Amelia. And I may do that on one of those days. I may do some of them on one of those days too. So he is holding up here at the 86 level, right here where we're at. If he gets through the 86, we should be able to go here. We are in the macro here. It is the lunch macro, so I don't know how strong it is, but we'll see. Maxie says something. Yep. What does that mean, bro? Up or down? I mean, I guess we could take the $300 here and we would only be down like 5. But probably more likely to just add 1 here on a 21 touch. But I could fix this stop, though. We're not going to go with that big of a stop. But I am going to probably go 6 points. Actually, let's go 10. Not getting it so far. It's fine. I don't mind if we don't even get the touch. All right, can we get through initial balance this time? We rejected that 74 area earlier. See if we can pop it. We still got that low resistance liquidity up there that we talked about earlier that never got ran, so. Using a 2-tick stop and still takes 15 minutes to get hit. Oh. All right, ES approaching the initial balance high of 2 at 89, currently sitting at 87. I'll see what happens in that area. I mean, I expect a little turn down from there, but you would expect us to get through it this time, right? Looks good and steady up to 863. I need 893. Alfred, Bulenox is about the same. It's 148 for activation fee. It's 125 on Apex. So they come out to about the same, to be honest, on the 50Ks. It's about the same. It's negligible. $5-10. If Bulenox has a 90% off sale, then they are cheaper at that price. We get a 9-touch here, I will add. Boo, 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 boo. Yes, it's not bad, Jake. Let's see if we get a 9 bounce. Stop off the 9 and bounce. We'll go to break even. I don't even know where my entry was. Like right here, 60. So what, 65? Yeah, 65. I'll move the stop up on the 9 bounce. Actually, let's wait for 66. All right, there we go. Trailing it. All right. Took 7 points there off that. Still at break even here on the original entry still. So we're not going to move that up yet. I think if we get to initial balance, then we will go break even. 3-minute inverse, hopefully holds. Looks good. Let's go, Jake. Let's check out the 3-minute. It's not very obvious, huh? Yeah. I mean, it makes a lot of sense for this 893 level to be taken out in the next 7 minutes. It really does, in my opinion. Thank you, Coach Fred. That was that first 9 touch. I mean, that's what we've been looking for, right? I do think the target would have gotten hit if I would have just left it, but you're adding into a winner there's a little... You want to just kind of want it to go. ES almost at the initial balance high now. Just holding a runner. Let's go. See the last candle in the 1 hour. Small. Hammer. Got a nice hammer. Nice looking hammer on that 1 hour. Come on, Trump. Throw out a tweet or something. Say something that's going to make the market go to the moon. Yeah. I mean, if the ES clears the 89 here, we get a little. I think we get a little pumpage, a little boner candle, here. Yes, at the 89 there. Let's see how it reacts. Pop it. Pop it. Yes, let's go. I want to say that I'm pretty confident we take out the 93, but got out early American Solar. Yeah, I've added into it twice. My original entry was somewhere down here. I don't even know. I think it was like, yeah, where my stop is. Probably somewhere down here. We are pretty dead right now, though. Like, this is barely moving. Look how small these candles are. Back to the 9 one more time. ES fighting above initial balance here. Right there at it right now at the 89. Let's see if we can push. Should be able to go. Get through there. Do us a favor. Get through there. Guys, this thing is dead. It's just not moving. Everyone's scared of Trump. They could be. Are the books thin? I don't know. If they were thin, we'd be moving, you'd think, huh? One word when we blast up or down 5. That is true. Up, please. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Seven. That's not a good candle. That's not a good candle. ES is at the initial balance high, though, so it does have to get through there. If it doesn't get through there, it's be tough. My upside target, 893. Want us to run this LR here. That's really what I'm looking at. Nah, Newts, this is my last trade, so however this ends up, we'll be out. It's already 108. I'm already, like, super hungry. And Death picked my daughter up today from school, so. But, yes, we're here for this. We'll try to throw in some longer streams. Was considering doing another 12-hour stream at some point. We'll see. Gotta get like a nice midday nap the day before to be able to do that. To wake up at 3. Do like a 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. Have a couple people on the stream, you know, that sort of thing. Man, ES is just not getting above there. We're going to have an SMT here. Bearish one if we don't break this. Got to break this 74. Let's get through there. Just sleep in 1 a.m. CST as my streaming time. I don't need you taking 5 viewers. That's fine. Newts, I didn't know you streamed. I don't usually get a lot of viewers during that time anyway because, you know, a lot of times I'm not on. Usually Tom's on. 0 Day J's on a little later. Yoma was on until he stepped away there for a minute. So, yeah, that time of day is, you know, I think Tom's got most of the viewers there, but it's open for the taking for sure. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's a good idea. Sucks getting up at 1, but I don't mind it on the days I don't have my kids because then I don't have to get up at 6:45, take them to school. But when I have my kids and you're on from 3 to 4 and then you have to get up at 6:45, it's hard to go back to sleep, first of all. And then you have to get up at 6:45 as opposed to when I don't have the kids, I can sleep in until like 8:55, 9 o'clock. So, all right. Well, do we add? I think so. Well, we left triple equal highs up there at the 69. So I think we run that. Don't. You're still hoping? Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely range. But I think we run that 69.50 pretty quickly here. I don't know which stop is which, to be honest with you. Waiting for a fake breakout. ES working its way above initial balance here, just barely. I don't know which one of these stops goes to this target. I'm not sure. Five-point range, yeah, it's bad. Just put that stop in there. I don't really know which one it is, to be honest. Problem is, I can't really... All right, I got stopped out on that one. I don't really know which one that is, though. That's annoying. I added in 2 more minis there. What up, Kid Poker? 1 day away from payout, down 500. Come on, man. That sucks. Are you short currently or long? What direction you needing? And are you on the ES or the nasty? The ES or the nasty? Short ES. Yeah, ES is pushing. This should 100% go through here. As soon as I say that, it won't, but it should. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, it shouldn't be over, Kid Poker. The ES does look stronger, a little stronger right now, or actually a little bit weaker than the Nasdaq. So, hey, let's go. All right, now I am going to go break even. Still targeting in the 93. And my entry, remember, my entry's down here in the 40s. So, technically, we're locking in 20 points by going break even here. A lot of consolidation here. We broke out. Might get stopped out on it. We'll see. Getting trapped constantly. Yeah. That's what you're doing, is just watching. Nothing wrong with that. ES working its way above initial balance. I think we'll pop through this pretty easily, would be my thought. Still fighting with this trade? Yeah, Hill. Still doing it. 73 printing? Yeah, I think so. I don't love where my stop is, though, to be honest, now that I'm looking at it. Don't know that I want to risk much on this, though. I guess I could leave it kind of below where the most logical spot is. I mean, like, even there, that's just 10 points, right? It's below the consolidation, below this gap here that we've held. Kind of below the 9, the 21, and the 50. Right below the pivot. We'll see. There goes your payout. That's all right. Just like last time, just rebuild. We need some Hulk Viagra for this. Can't keep up with the erectile dysfunction. We got to do something. Let's get a big boner going. I'm not going to draw the arrow because it doesn't listen to me. Little double top right there, left equal highs. Did we? Yeah, we did. So if we get a... I mean, we pull back into the 9 before we spike through these equal highs. You might see old Methodical add another one. Just for the scalper. All right. All right, we're in. Taking another 9 bounce here for the equal highs. Of course, price would dump off that, huh? Rude. 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 I'll be 100 time I close it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this is a good point to reverse. I agree with you. A little double top action. But, we'll see. Putting a buy limit around 800. I'm not going to panic here. We're just going to let it work. Let it do its thing. Maybe needs to grab a little liquidity before deciding to go. Yeah, it did. It left equal highs, but I mean, it's holding the level, so it's okay. Still should run back through there, I think. Not scared of the double toppies. Back above the 9 here, we should be able to pop. Let's see. That 9 doesn't hold us down. He has peaked below the 89s, trying to fight back above it. Let's see if he can do it. You're going to dress up like Kamala and protest? Let's go. Protest frisbees. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We seem to be losing subs. We're down to 6,700 off the 6,702, 6,703 earlier. Dump it, says Willie. No, Willie. We don't want it to dump. You don't trust an easy breakout like without sweeping current sell side. Yeah, I mean, I get you, Pandal, but I think we're very bullish here, in my opinion. So, nah, Kevin, they go down sometimes too. They do. You take a couple of losing trades, you know. No, Mr. Ponzi, they don't think I quit. I don't think. All right, can we pop it? Pop it. Let's go. I still don't really think that stop is all that safe if I go to break even, so... Yeah, we need to get it up over there to get it to the moon. 73. I do think it should go now, though. I'm going to go ahead and move my stop to break even. Gonna watch that 80 area. They missed out. Fast train. All aboard. 58 would come down. I hope not. I mean, I don't care. Even if we do, we've worked this account from negative 1,000 almost to only negative 222. So if we get stopped out here, I'd feel okay about it. Yeah, we might get poker. You never know, right? All right, we'll catch you tomorrow, Jake. It did take the liquidity. We can still dump. Here's the thing. This is low resistance liquidity here. This is trend line. I expect all of this to be ran. It is taking its sweet ass time to run it, but I do expect it to be ran. I might take this off if we get 250. If I see 240 pop up here, we may just take it off for a break even on this account and call it a day. Appreciate that, Greg Orlowski. Thank you. No, now it's trying to pull back. Don't be a dirty girl. Teresa Orlowski, who's that? All right. I'm okay with that. I mean, we took the account from down 978, which, you know, we did do the 970. That was us. We did it. And now we're at negative 220. So I think I'm going to call it there, guys. If you haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We'll be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. We're going to be full sending 10 more Apex accounts and 6 Bulenox accounts. So join us then. 83% on Bulenox, 80% off on Apex. Load up if you want to join in on the fun. We'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.